going on? What's up, y'all? We're back. What is it? Free Jill send a gift now. Oh, I'll dismiss it. I don't know what that's about. What's up, y'all? Finally back at the creek. She's not 100%, but as long as I don't twist it too bad, I think we'll be good, or bang it real bad. So don't let me go getting angry or nothing. But it's been about 2 weeks, over 2 weeks. I think the last time I dug was with Greg, maybe the day after that. Yeah, I didn't really dig with Greg. He was off joining the weekend gold miners while I was striking out. So I'm liking this spot. We're way up in Corps of Engineer land, so I got to be careful what I use. I'm just going to use the shovel and pan. No sluice, no yabby pump. There's some bedrock up here past that tree. I don't know if y'all can see it. It's up under the water. What's up, Rob? Finally back at a creek. This first time in a while. But I was walking on down to a spot down there, way on down there, and I saw this shallow spot, and I'm attracted to shallow spots. So I said, well, I want to try working that today. So that's what I figure I'll do. Hey, David, what's up? I got most of my stuff ready to go. I'm trying to get out here about 1 o'clock today. A long walk out. And yeah, it's been a couple weeks, so I don't know how much my body can take. But this shallow gravel's up in here. I get some way on back there, or out here, or around here, or maybe up in the middle of them. I don't know. There's all kinds of little gravel bins. There's a little one here. Is that a bird in there? No, that's just a clump of leaves. A little accumulation of gravels there along the straight chute. Way upstream, there's a big place where it's basically a right angle L. I think I'm gonna hit that spot one of these days. All right, 26 people. Let's get going. I'm hoping in a couple weeks I can get you a Bentaya pan so you can try it out and let me know what you think. I think I'm working mine too much. I don't need to work it as much, so I think it could be a lot faster. So we're gonna find out today. I'm tempted to poke around in this area here and up to the bank and this little strip of rocks right there. Let's start there with some test panning. My little super fan. This is my baby pan. This is my little pan. Let's see what we got down here. See if I can even dig. My foot can do it because I ain't got no feeling in my foot. Just gotta be careful not to like crank it. No force in it. Big old baby. It's kind of smoky even. Translucent and smoky. Big ass piece of it. Oh. Wash it off. I should I bet I could take this home and slab it up in some quick slabs and polish them. Get some smoky slabs out of that. It's smoky all the way through. Let's see. We'll work the camera angle here. I'm gonna move you back just a little bit. I'll find me a deep spot. Actually, let's get some gold first. Alright, this part is hard on the wrist. Have to go up and down, side to side, rather than this one. I do have to occasionally twist it a little bit. Steer the classifier. Alright, let's see. Hopefully the stream will keep going on. I'm kind of a little further away from civilization than normal. So in the past, when I've been out this far, I have had connection issues. So hopefully we'll keep it going. Gotta get on some gold quick, get on the Batea. A lot less abuse on the hand, I think. stir it around. Well, black sand already in the pile. Oh, and there up is black. Well, not, y'all probably can't see it. I can see through the little layer of soil on top of it. More black sand than I thought I'd get. Right here in this is real sandy cut. Fair amount of black sand for that. Let's see what's in it. And this part's a little iffy. We gotta wedge it way up in there. It's not so bad. Last chance for color. I see one macro. I don't know if he's worth showing. See if we can get some more to pop out. Super fine macro by himself. Might as well. I just want to show him so I can use the viewfinder to see him better. I'm too old. I can't see him that good. Let's see. we're not going to call a de-skunk yet. We're not on it yet. There's a little micro. Yeah. But, yeah. Still not going to say that we're on anything yet. Options. Too many options. Huh? Take one over here in this little pocket up by the bank. And throw this micro back to the gold guys, and hopefully they'll appease me. Awfully sandy, but that should be easy to pan, right? I bring it to you. Some more quartz. Stained quartz. See how smoky the other piece is compared to it? Like I said, I'd probably bring that home, and I'm thinking about it. Bring that home and somehow cut it in slabs. I'd have to get me a tile saw, but those are cheap at the yard sale and stuff. But yeah, that one's smoky through and through. Most of the other rocks are just iron stained here, but you get that powdery white quartz once in a while. I'm having a fit. I need just a little bit more water. The rocks are fighting me down here. There's a little one. Could turn the day into a smoky quartz hunt. A decent piece of smoky. Throw that in the car bucket. Alright, let's see if we can get something where we can say we've got a speck of gold. Not some little fleet we can barely see. It's pretty sandy, so it's pretty easy. Glad to be out here because I'm starting to get used to being sedentary in front of the computer, not getting anything done really. Gotta get my ass in gear. It's springtime. The kids are coming tonight, so that'll give me some time to do some design work. Not tonight. They should be there when I get home from the creek today. They're gonna spend the night. take them back tomorrow. Ken's got to work on Thursday. Depending on how I feel, I'm going to want to be at the creek. So. My hand is fine, man. I'm fine. Otherwise, come on, Lord. Yeah. I'm giving it every chance to stay in there. I just do this, save myself some aggravation on the wrist. If we got some fine stuff, I'm gonna miss it doing this. Not seeing stuff. Last chance. Maybe another chance. I got a little micro in there. Let's see if there's any more. One more micro. So there's gold somewhere around there. Maybe we need to come upstream more a little bit. Where the rocks are a little bigger up here. Right along where we are right now. Or the other side of the creek. But some fine stuff is dropping out here. We want the bigger stuff where this fine is coming from. It's almost as bad as Wrench's black sand. Wrench's pay dirt the other day. I think I'm seeing 2 fly poops and 2 flea poops. If I can get them all parted down here in the same spot. One of these guys is stuck up here on the wall. Yeah. 2 fly poops and 2 flea poops. Looks like you're only going to see one of the flea poops. I can't seem to find the other flea poop. He might have floated down when I drained the water. see. Let's find them. That's a fly poop, I believe. That's a fly poop. Yeah, and there's our flea poop. I think that's our other flea poop, maybe. I don't know. Let's get them up here real close. No. Yeah, flea poop, fly poop, fly poop. Alright, well, we're not skunked anyways. That's good. But we're still not where we're gonna dig. Looks like somebody trenched in here up to about that point in the past. Tempted to walk down there. Big old chunky rocks. We're gonna get some dirt down there and I'll bring it back here and pan it. Because the water is about the best panning water we got. And the stuff in there, hold it down. You guys are keeping an eye on the pond. I don't know where to do it. using the shovel because I got a good feeling about this. Gold mine shovel. Not really that heavy. I'm just trying not to trip on these slippery rocks. Alright, this angle now. Hopefully we can get on some, get the bent tape going. Get about 2 buckets through the bent tape. Let's see what we get from that. We gotta get on something though. something better than flea poops, fly poops. Big ass rock. What are you doing in here? Trying to get them rocks, but I don't need to really. Oh, and the back is starting to feel it already. We ain't even got started. Looks like a piece of pyrite right there. I don't know what that was. Some kind of funky organic. think I see. I don't know what I'm seeing. A lot of little yellow rocks. A lot of little gray, sparkly, bedrocky stuff. And I'm old blind man. I'm older than I look. There's a piece of pyrite looking stuff there. I hate to go calling that picture just yet, but yeah. Mica, pyrite. Oh, bye-bye. Golden mica. It wasn't pyrite. Pyrite would be all cubey. That was a flat flake. But it looked crazy gold for a little bit. We don't get much pyrite here, so not in this creek. Ah, okay, we got something better than a fly poop or a flea poop, just a little bit. I can see it from here, but we have not fully inspected the rest of this. We got a couple teaspoons of dirt to go through here. Sticky dirt too. Kind of surprised how sticky the sand is. We're getting better than what we had, that's for sure. I don't think it's that great, but color count might say dig though. If the count's up enough, I'll dig. And then hope that it gets bigger. We're gonna have to see, and y'all have to be patient because this black sand is nasty. Nasty. Throw everything back and pop the gold back up. Alright. Might be worth doing some more digging in that area. I think I just made a floater right there. Alright, let's see if we can count from there. I'm gonna try here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then I don't know how many super fine micros in that black sand that I can see, but hopefully the viewfinder gonna help me here. Hey everybody, 81 people. I kind of fixed the fonts on my phone and I can. How old, Scott? What are you asking me? I can kind of read the chat now. Alright, let's see. This is a little better. A couple better than fly poops. So, but some of those, like that one there, is actually like three little pieces. I don't know. I counted enough to where I think I'll take another stab at that hole and go a little deeper, see if it gets a little chunkier. So we're on something. Definitely not skunk. So let's see what we can do about getting you guys to the action. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to be carting pans all the way back here every damn time. There's no water up there where I can pan. Let's see, y'all can see. I'll be digging over there. And the first panable water is where we're standing, really. Might be able to, I don't know, that's pretty shallow stuff right there, too. I think y'all just gonna have to watch me do the gold miner shuffle over and over and over again. I'll try to keep you tilted so you can watch me dig. Yeah, it gives me something to shoot for. Like, it's still pretty fine stuff, but maybe if I go a little deeper, or I go a little bit to the right or a little bit to the left, it'll start getting bigger. But the count's up enough. My buddy Lee, he usually waits for 20 pieces or so before he'll start digging. And y'all know me. I get one speck and I think I'm gonna dig to China. But that's where. Let's fill up a pro line and see what that gets. And we start getting good results through a bucket. Good thing. That's one thing we can do. If I can bring you up here. Damn it, y'all are pointed the wrong way. That way I can see. I can cart you back and forth if we get to doing buckets and bentés. I can just cart you back and forth. But the panning action will be done right down here in front of you. But I'll be digging way down there. How old am I? Is that what you're asking, Rob? I'll be 59 in a month. 59. Hope this tree don't decide to fall today. bedrock. Decomposed bedrock. I need to have a place to classify it, damn it. I have to resort to the bucket. I just bring this up here, pan it out. I just heard something crack. That better not. My pro ain't cracking, ain't no way. Lord. There we go. Oh, this hurts. Maybe I shouldn't fill my classifier up too much. I should take the rocks off the top. That's a good sign. That's it. Stay positive. It's a good thing. Yeah, a little bit. These big rocks lock in like jigsaw pieces and keep everything from moving around. High gray salmon.
See all kinds of cool little funky pieces of quartz. Big boy pan. I could go get another classifier full. Maybe work out. I get this guy in here. I always get one somehow. Hopefully it's gonna be worth it. My back is killing me. So it's a pretty decent pan. I'll probably dig a bucket. And I'll bring you close to the when we're digging the bucket, and then we'll bring everything out here and we'll get the bente out. Try to slam through that bucket as fast as we can. We're gonna have to take little extended standing breaks. I used to just get up and go right back down. I have to pace myself here. Otherwise, I won't be able to come back tomorrow. See all this material back here? I'm trying to get it to get into the pile and party with everybody else, but they don't want to. Gonna have to sooner or later. See how sticky that is right there. Sticky. There's even some big ass rocks in here. Oh, watch all this mud. Come on. Oh, a bunch of clay silt. Now I just broke up. Starting to behave like it should. legs are giving out too now. Try to use the legs to help my back. They're not helping. Let's see what's in there. If I can. I don't know. Still quite a bit of material. And this thing's not the best tapper outer pan. There's a hunk of rocks in there. I'm going to pan a couple more strokes. These rocks are just peeling off. I'll just let them. Take a little black sand with it. Didn't want that to happen. We'll stop here. That was significantly a lot better than where we were proposing to stop earlier. Now this is gonna be rough. This pan is, that's not too bad. Kind of hanging on my thumb the right way as long as I don't get that nerve tweaked. We're good. Try to get them rocks to be the first ones to go. Alright. Just to see something. Not sure what I've seen over there. There's some color. On the left side. Usually it shows up over here for me. But everything's all lopsided. I'm definitely favoring favoring my hand here. Trying not to. Not as good as the pan before, but these two pieces are pretty nice. Working that black sand. Black sand to peel away. Oh, some more flour down there. And keep it up here. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. But 1, 2, 3, 4 are good. All of the rest, like 16 of those are just super fine flea poops. So let's see if you can spot the 4 without zooming. You can almost. Those are our 4 fly poops. Maybe 5. 1. There's some flea poops around that one. And here's where the count starts getting crazy. Down here with these flea poops. There's just a bunch of them. And that's why I was trying to get them out of that sand, and they just wasn't coming. Alright, well, count-wise we're there. And chunk-wise we're not, but we're going to have to settle for a count. Let's go ahead and dig a bucket. So that means I'll bring you guys up and dump this in the pond, right? Yeah. We'll be digging a bucket for 15, 20 minutes or so. And then we'll come back here to the cannon waters and bring the Bentea and try to work that down real fast, and maybe we can get 2 buckets done. See what them little flea poops look like when they're added up. I may widen this hole a little bit over this way, out this way, but you should get all the action right here. Hey Dorothy, what's up? Go ahead, fill it. I need a dipping bucket. I will need a dipping bucket. This one be rough, y'all. Alright. Well, we'll have to move though.
Come on down here. Get you some tree branches and stuff. Alright. Let me get this bucket dug as fast as I can.
Piece of bedrock. Very special decomposed bedrock. This quartz starting to get stained really bad. It's wider. Need to dam myself up a little pool. Until it stops bubbling. Killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Come on. I'm gonna take all this stuff in here. Good Lord. Because in that hole, I'm hitting just decomposed bedrock. Fine, but it's not a waste of time. Want the stuff that's sitting on top of that decomposed bedrock. That's a layer directly above it. Oh yeah. This feels like a big chunk of decomposing bedrock. We'll see here. It's kind of like a solid rock that all of a sudden your shovel goes into, and you're like, Yeah. Rainbow. What's this? There's iron in there because there's rainbow in the bedrock. So that right here would be a big scoop of decomposed bedrock. See all that? That's all decomposed bedrock. Kind of shiny that is. All that galena in it. Not fun to classify because you never know how much to break up. That's because if I can't break it up by squeezing it. I'll call that chunk done. Look, it's got a fracture in it. Gold can find its way down in those little cracks. I just have to do that with it. Yeah, it flakes up. Let's see what we cool looking piece of quartz. Just came around, kind of like when you're doing this, it kind of rolls like a blender. Little piece of quartz in there looks like a pot sticker. Yeah, looking like a pot sticker in there. Making me hungry. I'm gonna get home and they're gonna find my pizza before I get home, and this will be gone. I know she's trying to pull away. She ain't gonna go far. Halfway, more than halfway. One or two more flat fires. There's some gravel right here. Push it into the big hole. Light gray. That should be proposed bedrock, but all that stuff on the other side, hopefully got a little gold in it. There must be a big slab of bedrock that was here. I bet you all this shallow out here is you go back 6 inches and then you're hitting bedrock, decomposed bedrock. could call that a bucket, but I'm gonna do one more classifier full. It'll be more entertaining. I'll move the camera first, and then y'all can watch me struggle with the bucket, trying to get the bucket all the way up there. That's always fun. Scoop up some of the loose stuff we knocked loose over here. That is rough on the gallbladder. Hernia gallbladder, I don't know what it is. Went to the doctor about my hernia, and she said, it's not your hernia, it's your gallbladder. Rest and just kind of. Alright, we'll call that a bucket. We'll probably do one more. I think I can do one more at least. Depending on how good it is. I mean, if it's really crappy, maybe I'll decide to go prospect and do some more testing. Do some more testing. I passed up a couple of good spots on the way out here. And I just told myself, I'm feeling good. Might as well walk while feeling it. Because most days I'm not feeling it. So, today I'm feeling it. I don't want to hurt my hand again. When it's really bad, I can't do nothing. I'm right-handed and I can't do shit with my left hand. Try to use the computer with my left hand. That's about it. This piece of bedrock right here. Whoop. Check it out. See the staining from the iron. Shininess. To me, I don't know if y'all can see it, but to me, I'm getting a rainbow, like a whole rainbow. Cool. Let's go pan, y'all. I'll leave all this stuff here. I'll take you guys down there and I'll come back for the bucket.
Here's where I'm coming from. Alright, no laughing.
I'm 59 years old. Liver failure, hernia, gallbladder. Oh, no. It'll have to be this hand. Another thing, scooping this dirt in the Bentaya pan was a pain in the ass. Should have brought my little mini shovel. See this what it is, y'all. Alright, for those of y'all that don't know, this is a Bentaya pan. My version of the Bentaya pan. It's a little bit deeper. Sides are a little bit steeper. It actually fits the XP Bentaya. Pretty much the angle is about the same. Slightly steeper. But I got this gold trap down in here. Once gold gets in there, it ain't getting out. And so that's what I'll be using today. Man, this is gonna be fun. Just use an uncoordinated hand. Doesn't take much coordination. So. Just pan this down. So sink us. And I'll put the cons in. Super sluice for the finish pan. Huh. See what you guys can see. See if I can see what you guys are saying. I could see through lines. Moon Jim, how you doing? Alright. Looks like I'm for painting. I want to put you down like that, maybe. Alright. we're doing all right. Get some rocks on the way down here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stuck. So in effect, basically, this thing is my sluice. Once I get a little bit better at working it, it'll be faster than the sluice. Right now, I'm kind of crippled, literally. I'm just start by making some biscuits. Awesome. I'll be doing that now. Feed the sluice some more. Not let it tip forward this time. Make some biscuits with it. Mm-hmm. This one will be pan quick. Ain't nothing but silk. Oh. Alright, so I'm just reaching in my right hand and just I know I'm gonna hurt myself. Oh, I'm gonna try to stand up for a second. There we go. But the reason it's got blue and green is because I ran out of green filament. I stuck some blue in the green spot and lied to the printer and told her it was the same stuff, and she went ahead and finished the pan off with it. But it's become a happy accident. It kind of helps me tell when the pan's finished, when I'm done, when I need to add more. So I may start doing that on future ones. No telling how long it's going to last. It's PLA 2.0. It's not PETG or PCTG, but it seems like it's going to last a few seasons. This will probably be primarily the one that I use all year. I don't think the design, the inner design is going to change any. I may do some fancy stuff on the outside. I'm working on a pan for Rob right now. And trying to do something different than what I did on the last one for Fred. It's not quite working out. So trying to use Blender instead of Tinkercad. And Blender's just a headache. I can complete a design, get the design where I'm happy with, try to bring it into the slicer, and the slicer just pukes all over it because too many triangles and normals are flipped the wrong way and stuff. So I'll probably go back to Tinkercad. But the base model in Blender is fine. It's just the design on the outside. I'm trying to make a model out of a photograph, and I did it for Fred, but I used a third-party program, and it cost money, and I used my free trial on Fred. I'm trying to do the same thing on Rob's, but do it within Blender with a free add-on, and it looks nice in Blender. It's just not working out when I try to bring it to the printer, so it's a headache. Light stuff. A lot of lights. See, I really think work this more than I need to, really. I think I could dump the dirt in here, stir it one time, paint it off, and be done. And maybe 2 more. Hey, how's it going? I'll save the rest for the last pin. Back feels good. I'm surprised. I figured by now I'd be like crying like a baby. Not too bad. Maybe not. Ooh, that sounds like the stunt pilot guy. not getting much response down here, so I'll stir it up a little bit. Make sure all the heavies have got an opportunity to find their way to the bottom. And seal everything. We got one more of these. Full in the bucket. I could have put more in each pan and been a little bit faster, but because I'm one-handed here basically. You can just pour it in there. Let's try. See, very sick. As far as it's going. I can't get this shit loose from the bottom. It's all caked up. I have to scoop it up. Get rid of some of this galena. Bucket. Behave. Where's my classifier? Oh, yeah. Damn it. I'm gonna hurt my hand again here. I should be using the classifier to put my pan in. That's what I was hoping to get a classifier over here to set the pan in. Son of a bitch. Come back here. There. Should behave a little bit better. She can tip, but she can't tip over. We can get this. We can get this. Last little bit. Pan it off the bucket. You gonna stay? bucket. If I ever have another dog again, I'm gonna name him Bucket. Until then, the bucket is my dog. And I can't get him to behave. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you're in my way now. Come back here, deeper water. Alright. Can't quite get down to the blue. Got too many heavies outside the blue. There's some blue. Black same. Extra splashes. And we got us. Hey, come back here. So we just finished our sluice and we just cleaned out our sluice, and this is what we got from our cleaning. That's basically what that amounts to. A little bit slower. I know I can go faster. I'm kind of being held back. I'm just trying not to hurt myself. Let's see what we got out of that bucket. Ooh, saw some lead. That's good, but it's a little early for lead. I think maybe it's not lead. Looks like lead. Sand's black, almost all of it's black. No one-handing today. It'll take me a while to build back up to one-handed. Like that. Calm down. My nose is dripping. have mercy. Not seeing any picker. No color that I can see flying by. So let's go do a search.
It's supposed to be sunny day today. So I told Yen, she said, "What's the weather tomorrow?" And I said, "It's be just like today, but more sun." It's not working out that way. I think she's got plans. We're gonna as soon as I get home, I think I'm gonna get Shanghai to the playground. We're gonna go to the playground or something. Now, what is this right here? He's shining real weird. There's some color right in there. There's a little speck right there. Keep panning until I can't. So I lose track of them. And I went and lost track of them right away. That could be the only speck of the whole bucket. I can't hit the side of the pan hard enough to force it to go up. Let's see, one decent piece. It's better than a fly poop. Alright. Wish I had a little 10-inch pan about now. I mean, you see that one decent piece. I think there's some microflower over here. I need all this. Work that. Microflowers.
Yeah, I know. I'm finish panning in the creek, but that's what bent fork does. That way I can show you guys the mostest gold I can. Well, there's probably, man, if you got down there with a microscope, I want to say about 100 colors. They're all really small, though, most of them. I'm trying to peel this sand off here. Come on, keep going. Oh, man, I can do it. Yeah, pretty good. There's a few you're not going to be able to see, but I've got to get a flower gold wizard sluice because I'm getting into some of this powder stuff. I'm sure there's more in the sand that's even finer that I just can't keep up there on the wall in the corner. So there's some super fine. Come on, phone. Super fine micros up to a decent piece. And some fly poops, and then a whole bunch of flea poop. There's about probably 100. Not the best bucket in the world, but I think I'm gonna have to dig another one just because, and I think we'll just throw this in the cons. There's that. A little bit. I think we put that with our other cons. We might 0.01 or 0.02. So we're gonna try and get 0.05 at least out of the day. I'd like to get back in the 0.1 days. Let's see. I think I'm gonna stretch the whole back away. Start getting into them blind gravels back there. See what happens. Maybe I ought to take a test pan of that stuff. I can dip from my previous hole. Alright. Look at that fork. He didn't forget about you. He's gonna make sure you got a better view. Tell all your friends bent forks. Got his videographer. Oh. Alright, y'all. Let's fill this bucket up. faster than the last one for sure. Last one seemed like it took forever. Take all this right here. Oh, that's sticky. Yeah, they can get more water in there. I may take that chunk of smoky home since I ain't having much luck with the gold. Go to the thrift store, see if I can find a tile saw. Thought my mom had one at one point. I don't know if she still does. Mom, if you're watching and you got a tile saw, send me a text. I guess I could use an angle grinder with a cement blade on it. Go faster, damn it. Pirouetted under. Still down there somewhere. Y'all look like y'all are pointed at the freaking ground. Who done that to you? Y'all ain't pointed at the ground. Wrist is starting to really bother me. One more, we'll call it a bucket. It'll be slightly lighter than the last one. I heard you over there. more steep. A little bit more in there. Hey, we're done digging for the day. This will be it. This bucket. What time is it? Already about 1. I should be heading out, but seeing as I'm trying to get back into the swing of things, we'll just stay here and do this bucket. It'll probably be about 2 o'clock. Yeah, take a big rock. Ain't big rocks on top yet. Yeah. Full. I'll carry you and all the stuff. I'll come back for the bucket like last time. I think before I leave them, at least toss the big rocks and kind of knock my heels down. I'm kind of out of the public area. Not many people go this far down the trail, but there was that one dude. That hurt. Who's that big bad boy? Whoa. Yeah, the hole's not that deep, really. All right. Done our good deed for the day. All right, let's go pans. Hey, this spot right here, nice and deep. As long as you don't tip over, would be good. All right. Yeah, I'm going to use a classifier to hold the pan. Hold that bentay pan. I'm going to get all set up. And I'll go get the bucket. Oh, it's broken. All right. Couple rods. Oh, but y'all gonna miss the bucket walk. I'll come fix you after the bucket walk. Three-quarters of a bucket. That's where we were before. I almost said, come on down here. I don't want to take it any further, but I think I can get it up there. Oh, yeah. Who's your mama? I don't have a little place to keep my cons pan now. Unless it wants to stay down there. Throw a rock in it. Everybody gonna stay? see if he's gonna stay. No, he's escaping. Damn it. Just stay there until you get some stuff in you. Alright, I'm hoping that this spot felt deeper. Doesn't seem much deeper, but right here where I'm standing, I might be able to pan pretty well. That's gonna work just fine. It looks like it's going to take us another 10 days to get a quarter gram at this rate. Our last quarter gram took 10 days. Last year, I was doing about a quarter gram every 3 days. Alrighty. So I'm going to put a stopwatch on this bucket. Go. I tried doing it without stirring. Pretend like it's just a regular potato pan. You know what? Stirring it though is going to speed it up, I think. Not that it probably is doing anything other than easing my mind. Gives me the confidence to wash material off without fear. Have a beer with fear. I do that, I wash off the blonde until it starts, so I start seeing a little black down there, and I'll kind of wash that little bit off. And just want that top layer. Alright. Put it in the super sluice. And put this pro line somewhere where the super sluice ain't gonna get out of it. A little shallower. That'll work. Y'all can't see, can you? I'm just splashing the columns into the super sluice. Ooh. I saw a big chunk of shine, but I'm not gonna count on it. Alright, I'll just leave it in here for the biscuit making process. Get it level. And I said I was not going to do this. And now here I am. Can't help myself. There it is. Ooh, black sand. Couple more pans and we'll be done with the bucket. I don't know if I want to look at the cons or not. Let's take a vote. I don't know if your moderators can pin a vote, but if you can, pin a vote for should we look at the cons today or not. What the hell is going on? That's everything. Just one little quick batter mix. Make sure ain't got no big rocks or nothing in there. Trying to get rid of as much as I can without getting rid of any black sand, but this one's making it difficult. probably get 2 out of it, however. 2. So I can get it will float away on us. Might have to turn it into 3. And my bucket wants to float away. Probably get 2 out of what's left in the bucket. So 3. Oh yeah. Let's see what I'm doing right here. Do a quick Yep, that's about all my back can take anyways, y'all. Be out here every day for a couple months, and then I can just do it non-stop. Turn that shit up, louder. I think I can get it all in this one pan. And then take it to 1,000 horse. Maybe I'll save this for another one. We'll do 2 out of it. I'll try to cram that in there. We'll have a problem. More of a problem getting it in there than the problem once it's in there. So where it ain't gonna get away from me. That scoop's trying, you can hear it over there. Ding, 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 ding. You're stuck now. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I see what's happening. He's wedged under a shovel. He can't go nowhere. Ooh. Oh, an Aussie song. Mama, I'm coming home. We're stratified. Stratification. is all but finished. Except for that little tail. Kind of like a water chime. Oh, there was color. I seen it as I splashed. It was sitting there on the edge of that blue stuff. So it just stood out right there. So there's one piece of color in there for sure. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, I forgot how hard it was on the old back. Oh. Ah, damn it. Yep. Bucket number 2. What I'd like to do this year is be able to do 4 of these buckets within 4 hours time. I'm going to get out here, get started by 10 o'clock, do 4 buckets, and be headed home by 1. That is the goal. Are we ever going to make it? Who knows? We didn't do it today for sure. We got 2 buckets in twice the time. Oh, but that's really for when I got a spot where I know I'm going to get some and I don't have to go poking around to get started. Alright, let's do our last thing. Our little scoop sage. Looking almost, the black sand is perfectly at the blue. We done. Oh. So those are super concentrates. I saw one decent piece of color as I was splashing. In between splashes, it was hung up on the edge of that blue. There you go. I think I need to save this sand. Here comes that sun that I was telling you about. Okay, cool. But she's not gonna berate me over. You told me it was gonna be sane. Let's go find the weatherman. That's more sun than we had yesterday. So I didn't lie.
Oh, I always get so sideways in my riffles there. From the looks of that one piece that rolled over the edge, is a better bucket than the last bucket, hopefully. So that's why I'm kind of being careful here. My back is not cooperating. Back's gonna force me to stand up here in a second. Chunky black sand coming up. Like that. I'm gonna just have to call it right there. Don't want any more of that black sand going on. Alright. Bucket number 2. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, we're gonna have to work for it. Oh, there's a piece of micro. Not good for the wrist, but it's necessary. All right. Let's take our time so we don't have to do this a million times. Not looking good, you know. Usually, but now I'm just seeing little micros here and there in the corners. Finally seeing some color through the sand. I really like that. Then I know it kind of gives me courage. I think the other bucket beat it. Yeah, the other bucket beat it by far.
Oh well. I think tomorrow, I think I'm gonna go to the honey hole. There's still some chunks left to be had there. Bucket number one was this quite a bit of fine, super fine. It's hard to deal with. Hard to get it out of this sand. Try to wash the sand down that way. Get rid of it. Just a bunch of super fine. I mean, color count's pretty good, but there's a whole bucket go. And it's all super fine. I probably should have just went pan for pan and then bounced around until I found the real chunky. All right, here you go. This is bucket number 2. It should be in the shade. I don't know how well it's going to show. It's up in the sand, so one decent piece. It's a bunch of super fine. I think the other bucket beat it. I don't know. Y'all want to check out the cons, or y'all want to just? I think we're just not check out the cons. It's a waste of time. And I'm right at about 4 hours. Oh shit, I forgot to do the stopwatch. Come back here. Dang it. Well, I think it was somewhere around 43 minutes. 1:55. What did I say? About 2 o'clock. See how much cons we got. I'll go ahead and do the cons real quick. I want to save these smoky quartz. Put it on the smooth side. And I'll take all the dirt that's in the pro line home.
I ought to be just taking these cones home. That's it. Straight up black sand. Black sand with rocks. Man, my back is killing me.
So everybody think about finding a local chiropractor near my house, seeing if he'll kind of sponsor my channel a little bit. We're spending way more money on the channel than we're getting back. Color fine. It is all black sand. Yeah, see, already there's super fine gold that I can hardly see. I'm peeling down the black sand. I really need to get one of Flower Gold Wizard's sluices. When I take this home, I'll have. Oh man, there's a decent piece. That must have been our biggest piece there. I'll have to run it through my venture sluice about 2 to 3 times. Huh? It's starting to look like actually a nice pan. One really killer pan. A little piece trying to get out right there. Trying to wash this dirt off. Oh, there's that sunshine. Yeah. Well, we have had worse days. Really, count-wise, it's pretty damn good. It's really small shit. Y'all see here in a second once I get it out of the sand. Come on, girl. So work up this little speck right there. Back in one of your friends. Well, let's see. I'm standing right in front of the camera. No rocks. Stay down there. We're pretty close to getting it here. That's pretty good. There's a couple of specks that might be down there in that sand down there. I'm just tired of messing with it. Alright. Oh shit, I left y'all zoomed out when I did the whole fucking thing. Jeez. Alright, this is the whole day, y'all. Who just sent Crimrudge? Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the super chat. Alright. Like I said, sorry about that. Y'all probably missed a whole bucket, didn't you? Or after the bucket one, y'all missed the con pan out. It's actually not horrible if you count the specks. We got quite a few specks. Let's see if I can get her to focus.
It's just the specs are so damn tiny. We ain't got much weight to anything. That's the whole day, y'all. Back it up and focus. Focus, bitch. Stupid camera. Alright, y'all. Not bad for I haven't been digging for over 2 weeks.
I think we'll snap underneath that. This is going to be a pain in the ass to get it back out. Put it back in the car and it's floating. Alright, there's some more superfine down there that I'm not going to get in the sniffer bottle because if I try it's just going to float. I'm going to put it in this bird here and take it home. I was hoping for more gold today, but it's not bad considering I haven't been for a couple weeks. And I'll be back tomorrow. Not at this spot. This is a long walk for nothing. I will probably go up the power lines tomorrow. Out by my honey hole. Alright, y'all. Time for me to sign off. Thanks everybody for coming. Sorry for leaving you back asswards on my final pan there. Yeah, well, like I was saying, there's a local chiropractor. I really don't need to see one, but I'm thinking I've got a bunch of stuff I printed on my printer, a bunch of backbone things. I found a backbone file and I've been printing it. And they're pretty cool, and I thought going over to a chiropractor and then just dropping them off. And then I thought, oh, yeah, I could do like a little ad spot while I'm doing a live or something, see if I can get them to sponsor me or something like that. But thanks, whoever sent me that super chat. Let's see who it is. Looks like Rob. No, Moon Jim. Moon Jim, what you doing? Thank you so much, Moon Jim. I thought it was Rob because he's posting his membership, 13 months. Thanks, Moon Jim. I hear people walking the trail back here. Hey, how you doing? Good. Boo. Boo, yeah.
So, all right, y'all. Thanks for coming. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and share if you get a chance, and share the video next time you're watching. And go give my buddy Alaskan Assassin Adventures a like and a subscribe as well. And then go over off of my channel page. There's all kinds of links to prospectors pages like Wrenches, Repairs, and Prospecting, and JP's Lawns and More, and Rose Nose Treasure, and Gentleman Prospector, and Mama Bird, and Jason E. Miner, and Empty Pan, Wygo Metal Detecting, and a bunch of others. So go off my channel page, check out some of those links, and then get involved with the Treasure family. It's a really cool group. All right, y'all. I'm going to get home and get something in my belly. Thanks for coming. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know exactly where, but I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully the goal will be better. See y'all.